Ah, there we go. Sweet. That looks better. That's ended, that's why. Okay. So the annoying thing is I need to listen to the audio, but to do that I need to unmute this, and then it's going to just have reverb, whatever its term is. Anyway, let's have a listen. Okay. So the annoying thing is I need to listen to the audio, but to do that I need to unmute this, and then it's going to just have reverb, whatever its term is. Anyway, microphone's not too bad. Probably if I bring it closer to there, it should be more than enough. Anyway, let us begin with everything. Why's the light on? Do I need the light on? Do I look like a homeless person if I have the light on? But that blue light in the background work? We're in a green shirt and that will not contrast very well. Oh well, we'll find out the hard way. Let's see. That. Okay, that's a bit of light. Oh shit. Of course the controller's stuck under there. Is that enough light? Maybe. Oh gosh. Right. Ah, I nearly lost my phone. Right. I won't get that. It's not analog now, it's not whatever the other thing was. Right. Picks up my voice quite well from the distance it is at, I'm assuming. I'd like to continue believing. Yeah. Might just put some messages out there. Brain. Not braining right there. Right. Messages, groups. Job of it. Breaking point. Would it be awesome? That's what's awesome, right? If it will be awesome. And I will copy the whole message because I cannot be bothered doing it twice. Turn that one. And then F123 group. Right, that's it. Let us begin. Alright, I'm assuming the one person following me besides myself is Babe. So just let me know if my microphone, because I've got to use this microphone. I don't know if you can see it because I'm in the wrong software right now and it's about 20-second delay. Could you see it? Yeah, you could. Sweet. So this is where the microphone is. Let me know if I'm not picking it up enough. And yeah, I mean, you can put it in the chat. I've got the chat on the screen on my end. No idea how I'm doing. But nevertheless, I've got most comment that.
Incredible race! Look at it! Every driver is being so aggressive! Check it out!
They'll all be feeling the pressure right now. None more so than young Aiden Jackson from Carlin.
That's right. Rumors from the paddock talk about a possible future for Jackson in Formula 1. And with only a few laps to go, this is still anyone's race.
The atmosphere here is electric, and we couldn't have asked for a better finish to the F2 season here in Abu Dhabi.
Let's do it. I had like half of that before, and that was awful. All the settings are from where it was last time I played F1 21, which was back in 2022. Arguably my favourite F1 game. All my cars. Goodness me, all the curves. Memory. When was the last time I did this track? Yes, they are. Wasn't sure that was going to be my DRS button then. Can't use the gears as much. Obviously on the hardest difficulty. Drive out the final corner. I don't know the breaking point. Left two cars. Alright, come on. I have to go on the inside here, aren't we? More defensive than any other F1 game I played recently. Jesus Christ. No DRS, that's a shame. Come on. Do I have reviews on this? No, it's the button. 125 is it? About 125 meters for the breaking point. DRS, good. It's on last place, but I'm probably going to fail the first attempt there. Get out of the way, that's nice. 100 meters. Took the Mazepin line. Yeah. You saw nothing. Oh, the understeer. Curves. I keep wanting to attack the curve and it just doesn't. F121 was so notorious for having curves that just did not want to be attacked.
This is your final lap of the race.
Gotta get the
gap behind is 2.3 seconds.
Best HUD display though, that telemetry at the bottom, I need to focus on it. Brilliant, brilliant, let's go, go, go. Turned in too early, oh no, just enough curb. Come on. Send it. Sorry, goat. Gotta get past you here. 125 meters breaking point. Not with draft. Just the Stappen line. DRS again. Come on. Too far back, unless he brakes very early. 100 meters, 125. Great drive. He was obviously in second gear then. Is he going to leave his... We know what we're doing to do here. Corner's mine. Understeered. Oh god. Oh no. Just pray. Bad for rusty abilities there.
Fantastic work, Aiden. Great drive, mate.
Camera's there, but I keep looking there thinking, because I see myself on that screen.
And he's done it. Jackson's done it. Aiden Jackson wins the F2 championship.
What a win for Jackson! What a win!
And it couldn't
I'll
have
say.
gone to a better driver. A magnificent result. He's already been vocal about his dreams of one day driving for Mercedes in Formula One. Let's just hope the right people are watching today. And here he is, the man of the moment.
So he gets
Aiden
glitchy.
Jackson.
An amazing race and a fantastic win
Why is it
for
just
this
audio?
incredible driver.
Am I really using this? No, it's the
After
button.
this, I guarantee that Jackson will be the hot dog.
125 is it? Right, so the audio is coming through clear, but the frames are very slow. Alright. Why is that?
And he's done it. Jackson's done it. Aiden Jackson wins the F2 championship.
There it is. Now it's there.
Oh, we love
Okay.
today. And here he is.
So it's glitchy.
the man
Why
of the
is it
moment.
glitchy? So it gets glitched. OBS letting me
An
down.
amazing race and a fantastic win
Why is it
for
glitchy?
this
The audio.
incredible
CPU's
driver.
rising the frames. It's dropping frames. 125 is it? Right, so the audio is coming through clear, but the frames are very
Formula One, no surprise to anyone who's been watching
slow.
from the rear.
Alright,
How does it feel to be on the verge of getting behind the wheel
what's
for
going
your
on?
first race?
Why is
To
that?
be honest with you, Will, it hasn't really quite sunk in yet. The team has given me a fantastic opportunity. It's a once in a lifetime, a dream come true. So, to answer your question, I feel like a little kid. I
The
look
audio's
around and
fine.
I'm surrounded by my heroes.
Internet connection
and
device and
I've
potentially
even
YouTube
pinched
server
myself
side.
a couple of times. So, yeah, it can be a bit overwhelming. But out on the track, the speed, the noise, even the smell, it's all the same. I just hope my driving is too.
And what about Casper Ackerman? Are you intimidated at all having such a seasoned
Slow.
experienced driver on the verge of getting behind the wheel?
Still
How's that
glitchy.
relationship coming along?
I've always looked up to Casper as someone to aspire to. Growing up as a kid, he's
Picture
pictures
your
all over my
audio
bedroom
good.
walls, you know? The dream was always to be Casper. But, as it turns out, I'll be racing alongside Casper, which is good enough for me. I get to learn from the best. Besides, every legend has to start somewhere, right?
About the broadcast software based on
Aiden.
coding saying needed and back.
Just wondering if we can get your reaction
Right.
to the obvious
Yes.
comparisons that are being made between you and another F1 driver. Much like you, he made the transition from
Right.
F2 to F1
there.
last season. What do you say to the press here and to your fans who are calling you the new Devon Butler?
Ew.
The new Devon Butler.
Output.
I'm alright with that. Does that mean we can lose the old one?
Good quality. Okay.
You come
You're
over
right.
well. They like you. I don't know what you were worried about.
Yes.
Thanks.
PS.
You know, everything's going to be fine out there today. I just know it. Just do what you did in F2. Easy.
I didn't do anything.
Thanks, Brian. I won't let you down.
4,000 to 6,000. Right.
Come on, Aiden.
My video bit rate's too low, that's why. Right, so apply that immediately. Alright. Yeah, I can see the thing's going alright now. But I don't know what else is going to happen here. So let's grab the controller and do this. A new season is upon us. Not that special, Lance Stroll's still there. After all, it is the start of a brand new Formula 1 season, and 2020 is shaping to be one for the history books. It wasn't.
Hello?
Aiden, are you in your room?
Oh, hey Brian. Yeah, I'm in my room.
Good. Well, have a look around. I hope you like it. Should be everything you need in there. News feeds, social media. It's hooked up to the lot. Just do me a favour, eh?
Go on.
Make sure you check your emails. I think there's a message in there for you.
Oh, right. Thanks, Brian.
Take a breather, do what you need to do, and I'll see you before the race.
Jesus, look at Omar's hair. That ain't Omar. Where's the glasses? Where's the obesity in the cheeks? Casper Ackerman saying good luck. That will be good.
Hello?
Hello, love. How's it going?
Alright, Ma. Yeah, it's going alright. Just getting ready.
I saw your interview.
And?
You need a haircut.
Alright. Well, thanks, I guess.
But aside from that, you were great. I'm so proud of you, Aiden.
I know, Ma.
Ah,
Thanks.
a mother.
I wish I
Always
could be
there for
out
her
there
son.
with you. This is everything you've worked towards.
Yeah, I know, but you'll be at the next one.
Just do what you do, and everything will be great.
Thanks, Ma.
She doesn't sound English.
Remember, mirror, signal,
She
maneuver.
sounds like a posh
Always stick
Chinese
to the
lady that
speed
learned
limit.
English.
Great advice. I'm all over it.
But he's a Brit.
I know you are, love. I'll speak to you later. Good luck.
At least we know where he got his discipline from. Can I say that? Alright, let's give it a crack. Oh, God, freaking damn it. Give me that. There we go. Alright, Australia.
A solid start, Aiden. Let's try and push it further.
Push it to the limit.
Copy that. Where's Casper?
Ease up ahead. Let's try and bring you two closer together. Gap to car in front is 2.1 seconds.
Physics in this game just feels so right there. Unsettle the car, you're gonna lose it.
Casper's in P10 at the moment. The telemetry is just so much nicer as well. Clean, crisp, clear.
it's a changed corner. The upgrades they made to the trailer definitely were good for racing. I do miss the chicane before that they got rid of. But that was just good. It was a good challenging corner. In the game it was. Maybe in real life it's would have to go in real life, but in the game it was a good way to catch a driver out.
Places down on Casper.
Good copy.
The gap behind us is 2.1 seconds.
Ricciardo fighting. Must be a lap car, it looks like a Williams. It is a Williams of Russell.
Casper's in P10 at the moment.
Turn in. Actually about a second a lap. As my memory comes back for the game, I can only assume I'm going to get quicker. Oh. Say that, but Vettel's catching.
Places down on Casper. The gap to the car behind is 2.2 seconds.
Turn it.
Casper's in P10 at the moment.
I'm catching him enough. Saving the battery for when I get DRS. There's a Casper there. Not far off. I'm sorry, Daniel. I know you get a few podiums this year, but not today.
You're closing in on Casper now, Aiden. Good job. A couple of places up on you.
Come on, let's get him. 1.6. Looked away for a second there.
Casper is directly ahead of you.
For lap 11, I'm not going to do it, unfortunately. Didn't do it, he's right there. That was inexperience with the race, then failed. I just wasn't quick enough. That's just getting the rust blown off. I think this is like 90 difficulty, or maybe 80. Yeah, just had a game's a lot more difficult, I believe. I think 21, they were OP as hell, but I can't remember fully what this was like. I remember initially, when I first did it originally, I didn't struggle too much. So it's just me being out of practice, essentially.
In P10 at the moment.
You won't talk about that.
Our gap behind is 3.2.
No excuse, that was just bad driving. But I'm within a second, so that's sort of good. And looks like the video quality's there as well, which is nice to see.
We're trailing our teammate by 5.0 seconds.
Come on, up the inside is what we're going to do. He's going to attempt it. You don't see the AI fighting moves like that in 24.
It's 3 places ahead of you right now.
You got Russell into the next DRS, I reckon. No, that's too long. Getting there, come on. I've got a lot laps sooner. So just learning what I could and couldn't do. What the limits of the car were, essentially. Come on.
You're closing in on Casper now, Aiden.
Yeah, we are.
Casper's in P10 at the moment.
You already got Butler. 3 laps soon, I think it is. Yeah, just a bit of practice is all I needed. Back to right. It does. I'm a bit worried what the issue was.
Casper's not your priority. We need you to defend. It's okay. I've got this.
Here comes Butler. Three abreast going into turn 11. Oh, this can't work. And it doesn't.
Shocker. It's Butler. Apparently he was trained by Stroll.
Is he okay? Is Casper okay? He'll be fine. He's heading for the pits now. You just concentrate on the race.
And there we have it. So I'm sure there's going to be fireworks in the Racing Point garage this evening.
Ugh.
Sure, look, it was a late move from Devon Butler, but you
Devon Butler.
make contact, and Ackerman will surely be seething at that one.
I think the only thing more awful than... I mean, he's been done well, but you hate him. So, done well in that respect. But this is before they updated the visuals on Devon Butler's, model. So he looks like a not PS3, but a day one PS4.
Car's okay.
Understood. See how well you can do out there.
Alright, let's see what I can get.
Copy.
You're increasing the gap to the car behind by a few seconds per lap. Keep this up. Okay, gap ahead is 2.6 seconds.
Come on, Lego. Shit. Turn! If I tilt my head, it'll turn a bit more. 1.8.
Managing your tires.
Oh, shut up, Jeff. This is why you lost your job. We should pay the real F1 engineers to, be the voiceovers. How good would that be? Get the sass from JB, whatever his name is. Is it JB? No. GP. Is it? GB? Regardless. Oh. Hang on. So I'm looking at my brake telemetry. Seeing how much pressure before it registers. Might be a bit too sensitive. Come on, let's get a DRS for the next lap because we're going to go through a purple lap.
Great maneuver. You made it look easy.
I think about that was easy. Come on, let's get Albon. That's the target.
There's 5 laps of fuel remaining.
First time I've actually pushed and I've been it. Just love it. I want to talk about that.
you're in the top 10. Okay, you're creating some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds per lap.
Come on, push, push, push. Let's go. Absolutely sending it.
Is 1.8 seconds.
Close. I don't think I'm catching up to Albon either, which is depressing. Yeah, I was on the cusp of DRS then.
There's 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Understand.
Behind is 4.0 seconds.
Come on. Come in, Norris. I will say this, graphically the games haven't changed much in the last 4 years. There's not much to be changed, but I don't know, I'd argue this looks better. These cars feel a lot more like built, whereas the other ones these days, they just feel very just too much gloss, I would say. Oh great, heavens, back. That's an old habit of mine, changing too much in the corners, cause got a tongue slapper.
Final lap of the race. We're leading
Got to avoid that.
by 22.3 seconds.
In my own head now. Calm down. Come on. We got P9. Deal with it.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
But the cleanliness of the telemetry is so good on this game.
The gap to the car ahead is 3.1 seconds.
I can remember I just knew how to get a perfect start every time because my revs were always in the same spot. definitely out of practice though. Like, I think this pace I'm driving right now is like 90-ish. Based on what I do in 24. Definitely feels more difficult. Didn't fail it this time at least.
Alright, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
What's the temperature in it? It's 25 degrees. That's warm for a room that's got no circulation. Lewis Hamilton. That was a good helmet, that purple one.
The top teams as ever
Doesn't get to use it anymore.
It'll be interesting to see how the new Racing Point driver Aiden Jackson settles in, especially after.
Oh, he's quite settled. Beat the guy that sends it up the inside on a corner. You don't send it through wide.
Suffice to say, if you came into the 2020 season hoping for a bit
Ah, yes. The Raikkonen. Can we get Raikkonen? We have Raikkonen at home driver.
And I can see the drivers starting to approach the podium for the victory celebrations. A real team victory today. Everybody played their part. Congratulations
Hey, look.
to Mercedes, your race winners today.
Am I insane to think they actually look better in F121 than they do in F124? Like, in the main menu they look realistic because they're there. But on the podium, I'd say the facial animations are a bit dog, but... So I think overall it's better. I think overall this game is just made better.
Casper, listen, I don't know what happened out there. It wasn't my fault.
Well, whose fault was it then? Who was the idiot behind the wheel of your car? Hmm? Don't even admit when you made a mistake. How did they ever sign you?
Oh. Butler.
Look how bad those graphics are.
What, like, out on the track today? You nearly took me out, mate.
Look, I don't know what happened. You cut in, I swerved. Next thing I knew, Casper was out.
Whoa. Mate, I was nothing to do with it. Whatever that was all on you. Don't be trying to pass the blame because you haven't settled in yet.
Realistically, at the end of the day, he earned the space in that corner. Shouldn't have gone for the move, but he earned the space. That was Aiden's mistake.
Just bear with us 1 sec.
No problem.
You seem to find your feet quite quickly after you graduated from Formula 2. What advice would you give to Jackson in his first season?
Well, stay out of my way mostly. And taking out your own teammate isn't something I would make a habit of. Almost ready, Aiden. We're just checking audio levels.
Sure.
Seriously, Casper must be wondering what on earth Racing Point would think.
That's great. Thanks, Devin.
Okay, Aiden. Let's talk about that incident with your teammate.
Yeah, happy to. Team toss at Racing Point. After they got rid of Sergio Perez and Lance Stroll for the young Aiden and Casper Ackermann, they realised the problem wasn't the drivers, it's the curse of the team. The team itself has window lickers and people pending retirement. You swap one Canadian for a Canadian that's about to retire, Ackermann, and a young gun who's shit. Stroll. What do you want, Brian?
Brian.
Talk to me. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No.
Listen, what happened out there today? I had it
turned,
all under
so did
control
he.
and then...
Look, let's not go through all that now. We'll talk about it at the debrief.
Right, yeah.
I was actually talking about your little run-in with Casper and Butler over in the paddock.
Oh, wow. News travels fast.
The paddock talks, Aiden. Besides, I've got ears like a hawk. Listen, Butler's a clown. The man's ego
Not
is
the only thing big about you, mate.
No, I've got nothing.
All the money in the world, you didn't get a dietitian.
Thanks, Brian.
Casper? Yes, he can get a little hot-headed, especially after a race. But you have got to work with him. That manoeuvre today.
Wasn't my fault, Brian.
It probably cost us points. I'll level with you. A lot of people on the team are disappointed, Aiden. And I'll be saying as much to Casper. Now, learn from it and move on. But you can't let it happen again. I'll see you at the debrief.
The previous drivers were Perez and Stroll. Imagine getting rid of Stroll. I know, crazy. Would never happen. That man will be driving to the 60th if he wants to because of his dad. Dad will be dead by then, but...
Remember him from last year? A brilliant race in his debut season, and it looks like Aiden Jackson's continuing the trend.
He really is, Croft. He's showing great promise so far this season.
But who's that behind him? His teammate? Surely they've learned. Surely they're grown adult. Surely the semi-retired old man's going to drive fairly. Let's find out. If Ackerman was going to make that corner, that was Aiden's fault.
Really struggling to get over that.
Okay, Aiden, keep it focused. Concentrate.
That brush with his teammate clearly affects.
Oh, that's it!
I've been nicked! I can't see any significant damage to that car, so he's going to have to pull himself back into this race.
Car's looking okay, Aiden. See if you can recover a few places.
What was that all about?
You can recover, Aiden.
That's not okay. That's really not okay.
Coming for you, Norris. Lando no Riz. Oh, Lando no wins at the moment. He hasn't got a win yet. Oh, and that's the first curve. That we've got to be careful of. Come on, get it in. Get it turned in. I need more rear rotation.
The gap behind us is 3.3 seconds.
That was bad by me.
We have 5 laps.
Seem we're making the mistakes. Come on. Nearly there. Other place. Sweet. Back marker cleared. Should have DRS. Come on, hang in there. But DRS. Not close enough to catch him there, so let's just catch up to him. Come on then. You left it open for me.
There's 3 laps of fuel remaining. Gap to car in front is 1.5 seconds.
Turning in too early. Tight. Why's that doing that? Okay, these need to get tightened up at some point. Oh shit, that's loose. Still, everything's pretty tight. I think it's just got a little bit of deal with it for now. Oh god, terrible by me. He's got DRS, hasn't he? Get in there.
We have 2 laps of fuel remaining.
far off the fastest lap. So my pace is there.
This is your final lap of the race. .7. Can I do a PB? Out of battery as well. I think that's the fastest lap of the race there. That's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Fermé.
Getting the pace back, obviously. Not enough to get any better places than what I needed to do, but... Don't you have anyone else to talk about?
Things don't look stable between these two drivers, Crofty. They've barely been teammates 5 minutes.
That wheel bump, could that have been avoided, Ant?
Yeah, it looked like Ackerman was making a bit of a statement to me. He's certainly not given Jackson any room.
A sign of things to come? Well, for their sakes, let's hope not.
Let's hope not, indeed.
Here in China. Till next time.
No, I still got the 2020 advertising on it.
Form once again after an excellent race weekend. It's great to see them up on that podium once again.
Hamilton giving that side as like, you ain't gonna win shit this year. It's good that everything's working. Probably the main thing I'm testing out, truth be told. Come on then.
Casper, what the hell was that? You nearly put me out the entire race. Bumping wheels like that, you could have put us both into the barrier. Casper, come on, man.
I have to make a phone call.
Casper! Ackerman!
Mom, cancel the TV subscription. The entertainment is right here.
Come on.
Cringe.
You really have nothing better to do.
He really doesn't.
Now? No. And why would I want to miss this? You two are like characters in a badly written sitcom.
He's right. It's quite badly written.
You know.
It's Drive to Survive if it were PG-13.
What do you mean?
The paddock talks, mate. And so did Ackerman. Should have heard him last season. He didn't care who he talked to, and he was always going off on about you. He tried to stop him from signing you. He didn't want to play babysitter.
Oh, he did he?
Everyone knows. Have you not seen the way that people look at you? We all feel sorry for you, mate. You never stood a chance with him. You want my advice? Prove him wrong. Chin up.
That's the kind of weird stuff there. He's trying to build him down, but then he's just proven wrong. Give him a challenge. It's not what you do against someone you're trying to harass. It's dangerous. Gives him a reason to push. They've been confirmed as Aston Martin. I don't care about the phone calls, truth be told. Not sure it's his real one, to be honest.
It's a great day for racing here at Le
Paul Ricard.
Drivers are making their final preparations on the grid. Let's hope for a thrilling contest.
I haven't driven this track
here at the
since
French Grand Prix.
22? Maybe 23? I know we played it in 22 because Leclerc infamously screamed, no means no.
Miles. Drivers will need to position their cars carefully on the exit of the flat-out turn 10. Let's run you.
Where are we starting, like 10th or something?
We've not
18th.
had the start of the season we'd hoped for, but we've got a chance to make up some ground today. Try to keep your nose clean and show us what you've got.
Okay, I want to start on the
Good
medium,
luck,
go to the soft, obviously. And do that, yeah, that'll be fine with me. Car setup, do I have setups available? I do. Where's France? There's France. The old time trial setups. Where's the loose livery? What is it? No, it wasn't that. It was, what was the telemetry? I forgot what I needed to have it on. Did I load the setup again? Sweet. Alright, it's all good. Keep it soft, sweet. Alright, what was it again? It wasn't that, but it's close enough. That was close. Bit of a squirrely moment, if I do say so myself. Nearly got taken out then by Grosjean from behind. Sitting around the outside here. Engine braking. More power, baby. Corner. I don't remember how to do this corner. That's how you do it. Beat both McLaren and Renault drivers. Okay. From last to 13th and 1 lap, good progress. Right behind my teammate. Let's see if we got a gap up the inside. There is. That's how you do it cleanly, Ackerman. You hybrid Raikkonen Stroll driver. Now I like Ackerman. What am I about? Huh. Stress. I can hear it under my car.
DRS is now enabled.
force feedback on this thing. Let's watch it. It's not that one, it's the previous one. Yes, that one. Getting a lot of force feedback now. Got about 8.6 newton meters. Just trying to figure out why my wheel is giving me a bit of back and forth. There's a Jackson in P12 starting at the back of the grid essentially. On the medium compound tyres. Trying to make his way through the field and then have the best tyres at the end of the race. He's been mega quick with the setup as Albon. Demonstrating quickly why he's already at risk of losing his seat in 2020. No foreshadowing needed. We all know it's 2025. He loses that seat. He drives for a Williams, which up until 2025 is a bag of dog shit.
Good job. Nice overtake.
But here comes Sebastian Vettel's booty hole. As we see his DRS went wide open. Was about to be wide open if my place is gained on him. Overtakes for position up ahead. I might have an overtake that sets up this corner here. Leave Ricciardo the space to make the corner so I can lock in ahead of Sebastian Vettel. And we go onto the back straight into the points. But we're not done yet, as we need to be ahead of both McLaren's and Renault cars. So Ricciardo, Ocon, Sainz and Norris are my targets.
Check your MFD for a new strategy.
New strategy. Yeah, go lap 8. Must be looking after my tyres pretty well. Lightly flick it in. As we love to do a bit of that. As we straighten up a little bit. Doing good lines. Gotten used to the handling, which is good. Didn't take long. The next 4 cars on my targets. Ah, fuck. Should have gone for the move then. Come on, Daniel. Also known as Franz Herrmann's long lost brother.
Behind is 4.2 seconds.
Ah, shit. Come on. Hang in there, Bessie. Target 1 of 4 achieved. Kvyat was still in 2020? I thought he left in 2019. Bit squirrely through there. Rear stability. More rear downforce would probably help with that. But it's a non-issue. Doing Kvyat a very nice favour there, putting him in P5. Goodness me. Ahead of Gasly. No, wouldn't happen in real life, mate. Come on. Come on. Wide line. Open up the second half of it. Stand on the inside. Oh, too much. I'm not gonna keep that. That was dirty by me. I carried way too much momentum into that corner then. We'll do it again, but we'll do it correctly this time. Move to the swing around. Carry the overspeed, and then the inside for the next corner.
We're approaching the pit window. You'll be on the softs.
Come on. Come on, Sainz. Yeah, you defend. Be an idiot. Come on. Give me an opening. Okay, to settle for the moment. We're in a really good position. Fresh set of softs coming my way. It's going to be a top 4 finish, easy peasy. Might win the race. I don't know what the pace difference on tyres are in this game. I know they're going to start pitting now. Yeah, it's not. That was a corner cut there. Come on, let's do this. They're pitting. Go Gadget. Closing down Leclerc.
Coming in for a stop.
And we're pitting next lap. Done a really good job of looking after my tyres. Full send. Let's see what our distance behind the race leader is after this corner, so we have a realistic gap of where we are. .3. Let's see what I can bring it down to. If I can bring that to, well, a second within, all of a sudden I'm at the pace. So 8.3 is where we started at. Pulling away on the straight. Oh, bad line. Maximum attack.
Pit window open. Let's box this lap. .4. Okay, let's see what that gap is at the end of that. We're leading our teammate by 34.0 seconds.
Hang in there. Bad line. .2. 10.1. So he's quicker than me. Okay. On fresh mediums, obviously, but I was hoping I'd still have a bit of pace advantage. Done it again. Thinking, oh, they changed that pit lane because originally you come around the final corner then go in the pits. I maintained the same gap. Like, he didn't really close me up. He was probably maybe a tenth quicker than I was. Overall, making good gains. Top 4 finish is easily going to happen.
Go now.
We've got about a 15-second gap to close, though.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. You'll receive a penalty
Let's
for
go.
driving if you cross over into the track.
Saying that, it's not that big a gap. Oh, it turns on a dime now. Love it. Save the battery for the first lap. Let's put a purple lap in. Oh, just turns now. That is so much better. Holy hell. Like, I know the meters aren't as much grip as I saw, but this level of transition is insane. Purple sector 3. We found it. Let's go. I cut that a lot. Yeah, I can see that. Purple on the second one regardless. At least second quicker. Meters. Boom. Look at him, cut the apex. Straighten up. Almost 3/10 compared to my PB there. Still a good lap.
The gap to the car behind is 9.0 seconds.
Fastest lap, let's go.
Fastest lap of the race. Keep this up.
Another warning, my apologies.
Laps of fuel remaining.
Can we get to the end? Can we overtake? The gap is coming down. Hard track to save battery on, unfortunately. Go on. Can you get on the podium with 2 laps to go? With the battery being hard to deploy on this track due to the lots of straights, it's hard to save any. 4 seconds. The gap's going up now that we're on the straight. He doesn't have DRS, so it's even Steven. Squid of the overtake as we come out the corner. Come over the crest.
There's 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Good on you. .2. Dumping the battery here to get the fucking DRS in. I think I got it. I did. Oh, I didn't get on him. Alright. For the podium finish.
This is your final lap. Final lap of the race.
Final lap of the race. In the DRS of P3. Keep it on track, keep it above board, let go.
Gap to teammate behind is
Boo.
40.1 seconds.
Damn, it's swirly on the exit. We know where the final overtake's coming from. Final corner. He gives it to me sooner. I just don't have the straight line. He's out of battery as well. That opens me up. It's on. We're close. Yes, it P3, final corner. Good race.
Pick up rubber and bring it home.
Why am I getting ads for Mecca?
Fantastic victory here at Paul Ricard. Business as usual.
Business as usual. Yeah, he's in the fastest car in the world.
That's certainly much better.
Say he's the best of all. Say that he's a GOAT and then does stuff like that. It's a bit. Had to have earned to get that. Had to earn the right to get that seat. But when he went to Mercedes, he was at McLaren, who were the bee's knees. Took a gamble. Definitely paid off.
Congratulations, you got on the podium. It's a fantastic.
Yeah, let's be the right person.
I'm just the one behind the wheel. It was an amazing result today. I think everyone deserves it. I'm just pleased I could bring it home for them.
Well, it's such a great result, especially since it's your first season in Formula One. Would you say you found your feet now since the jump to F1?
I reckon so. I'd say the result today shows I can handle an F1 car just as well as an F2 one, no matter what people say. I think the team would agree with me.
So there's no current tensions within the team. We've all seen that you and Casper have locked horns so far this season. Is that something that's now behind you?
I think there's always going to be a settling in period. It doesn't matter who you're paired up with. You've got to have a strong character to do what we do. We may have our differences, but I'm sure we'll get there.
Great. Well, that's everything.
You don't talk to her anymore in the game. Not in my team anyway. Back in the day you did. Now you talk to like Natalie Pinkham and all that stuff. After Jackson puts in a solid performance at the French Grand Prix, firmly cementing Racing Point as a contender while they were the pink Mercedes in 2020. In 2020 they should have been P2. Truth be told. Ah yes, all these things. Yeah, getting me up this way. Who's calling? Bryn Lap.
Ryan.
Hayden, just so you know, there's a full team meeting in 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
No worries.
We just want to review our strategy while the race is still fresh in our minds.
Right, okay.
Yeah, leave it to me. That's the strategy.
Well, while you're on, I just wanted to say that was some solid driving out there today. I'm impressed.
appreciate it. Thanks, Brian.
Put it this way, it's been noticed. Well done, kid. I'll see you in the meeting.
Oh, this isn't even live, is it? No, that's why I'm so far ahead in the video, right? I was like, why am I like a minute behind? Still, it's like 30 seconds behind. Like right now, he's just said we want to review our strategy from the race. Anyway, with Racing Point continuing to show signs of improvement, the F1 World turns its eye to Silverstone, a real test for a rookie, Aiden Jackson, as he returns home with hopes of impressing the crowd and earning their support at the historic circuit. And he crashes into Hamilton. Oh, I guess a puncture.
Tyres are gone.
Copy, Aiden. Box.
How am I supposed to do this? This is one to McLaren.
Let's just minimise the damage.
There's 2 places lost. P5. Ah! Alright. Tires are we putting on? What tires are we putting on? Okay. I'm okay with that. It's 60 Ks. Why are you going 59? That's more than 1% pace delta. Come on.
Go.
Okay, where do we get? Finishing the point center above. Come closer.
Still time left to push for the points here, Aiden.
Copy.
I'll take that.
Brilliant. Nice move.
Come on. Give it a DRS and overtake it. We're going. On the right. In the dust.
Our gap behind is 2.3 seconds.
See, I don't overtake it because I've got Ackerman in front. I've got my team on my side here. But we got it. We held it. And it's a place gained. Alright, we'll get Ackerman on the straight here. Alright, slow me down. Slow myself down. Bad line on the exit there. Apologies. shit. Hang in there. Of course, it's Butler and P10. Purple 62.
The gap to the car in front is less than a second. Let's try and get past in the DRS zone. There's 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Mega Sen, give me that. Come on, let's get Kvyat. Sector 1, purple sector 2, 6 tenths up. My PB. There we go. Come on. Come on, Danny, Kvyat. You lost your wife, you lost your daughter. You lost your seat. You've got nothing left to hope for, champ. Says he's doing probably racing in wet, probably a multi-million-dollar contract. But in terms of F1, it's over. So give it up. Oh gosh, oh dear.
There's 3 laps of fuel remaining.
1 lap to go after this one. P9 is my target. Can't do anything better. soon. You break the corner, which didn't help me though. Come on.
This is your final lap. Final lap of the race.
See how much I can close down to Leclerc with one lap. Probably not enough to overtake him, but
The car behind is dropping back. We're seeing a gap form.
essentially need to get in a second corner. Turned in too soon.
Alright, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
25 degrees still in here. Very warm.
Here we are then, a fantastic British... So after a...
The hamburger. Alright. Let's move on, shall we? Oh, Mr. Cole, Mabby. Italian. While the grid heads to Monaco, the team at Racing Point have managed to find some with welcome consistency during the second half of 2020 season. Both drivers are hungry to gain ground in competition, but Aiden Jackson is determined to outperform his teammate Casper Ackerman, both in the standings and in the eyes of the team.
I'm not sure if it's something to do with the energy storage. I'm losing power on the straights.
Right. And you said the acceleration was okay? I'll take a look at it.
And how are we today, chaps? Everything running smoothly, I hope.
All right, Brian. Yeah, we're just going through a few last-minute tweaks.
Ah, that's what I like to see. With dedication like that, maybe you'll be able to get us back a few more of those points, eh?
Yeah, I'll try.
Actually, Aiden, I'm glad I've caught up with you. Thought you might like to know. I had a call this morning from Toto Wolff. Mentioned you directly.
Oh.
Oh, thanks, GTA.
Sniffing around for next season.
Appreciate it.
You'll
You get to see your name pop up on the stream as well. How cool is that?
Pressure then.
So, what's the problem with the car?
I'm losing power on the straights.
Yeah, I'm looking to
It's not a
get back
massive
into
issue.
hosting some 25 lobbies when the game comes out. Hoping the server side of things from EA is good. Because in F21 it was good.
Before the race.
But in the last few years
And
it's
Casper's
been
reporting
absolute dog.
Okay. Let's do it. Put the Spec 2 in Aiden's, would you?
Well, that would sort it. I mean, if you're sure.
Of course. You could do with a little boost. A little boost. Besides, anything for our star driver. How are you today? Feeling good about the race?
What an idiot. Devin Butler. Man who talks out of both holes at the same time. Is it a full race or is it? It's a full race.
Welcome to Monza, where the crowd.
Where do I start?
With the race minutes.
Should we top 8? Oh, 8.
Right, let's see if we can squeeze some performance out of this new power unit. Good luck out there today.
What do you mean, new power unit? Why are we 18th? Yeah, we've got a new power unit. It's going to fix everything. We're still slower than everyone else. What was the point in that? You might as well just give me the old. Yeah, 5 laps on the mediums and... Yeah, just... Yeah. Whatever. Take some fuel out. Lock in there. Oh yeah, put setup on. I forgot about them. 2022 setups. Monaco. Not Monaco. Monza. Italy. There it is. An Alpine of all cars. Right. Locking in. Getting faster with every lap I do. I'm locking in P1. Hang on. I need to check something because I knew how to get a perfect start back in the day, but I can't see how I did that. So let's look at an old video to see. It's 4 bars. I thought it was like 2 off the top. It's 4. Let's see if that's accurate. Oh, found it. Found the sweet spot. It's like finding something beginning with C. Okay. We're going to do that again. I forget how the concertina effect on race. We're not going to talk about that. Another good start. Give him mushroom butler. I'll beat Ackerman, that's fine. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not restarting the race from now. It's just stupid me. I have to redo turn 1 though. Okay, I don't have anywhere to go. Just give some space. Oh, that's better. Didn't get as many places. How come it's in P4? We got the better components. What should have happened is we do Ackerman's point of view saying, I'm going to prove my point in the worst car. But they haven't done that. They said, no, you're going to have to give me the better car, but you're starting in AD, even though you get a better car. This couldn't have been under the pretenses of after quali, because he would have started last otherwise. This park for me doesn't exist in this game. Oh, those curbs are brutal. Ackerman's leading the pack that I'm attached to. Hang in there. Save battery, let's just get some physics on. As I use battery to get Vettel to turn 1. That was annoying. Wasn't expecting him to outbrake me. Oh god! You put that curve there. The curves are not nice at Monza. Alright.
Nice move. Good job.
God, that was shocking. Oh god. What am I doing? Show you some battery to catch up with DRS next lap. .3, let's go. Oh, I'm using my battery. That's not good. Okay, go, go, go.
Approaching the pit window, you'll be on the softs.
Remember the DRS. Just gonna save battery for the rest until I pit. Raceway might not be on the cards. Depends what the soft tires do for me, I guess. It's gonna be the one car I'm not gonna get in time, isn't it?
A new strategy is available on the MFD. Copy that.
Right in his draft. Come on.
Gap to teammate ahead is 2.7 seconds.
We're getting there. P9. It's going to be a game next lap, I reckon. Didn't want to overtake you there anyway.
You're in the top 10. Casper should be within reach soon, Aiden. You are free to race.
Stream's about 23 seconds behind. Don't do that. God, the curbs are so brutal. I've been able to catch him 90% of the time. But that was just brutal. It's done it again. Like, that's what was so shocking about this game. I remember it taking so long to get used to it. But that wasn't even turning. I'm so much lucky that I had there. Next to nothing. Ridiculous. But I think I've been like kissing it on a few laps. I haven't done anything, but the moment enough of the grip is on it, we just are doomed essentially.
Great maneuver. You made it look easy.
It's always easy, mate. Get this back.
This lap, give us the best in lap you can.
Oh, I'm starving. I was looking away.
Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
So frustrating. That was just grip loss then. Just a bit dirty air. Might be the water. That's just frustrating, that one. But it is what it is. Should have clearer after this. Both Williams, what was that? Russell and it's Latifi. Was Latifi in 2020? Give it to us 2019 then.
Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
I remember Jarno Ottmar, the first time I ever watched like an F1 YouTuber doing this race and like going to the World Records for like an event where I think he drove with Charles Leclerc, and he like just saying how he like did it, like he used ERS right away to get to the DRS of the car ahead, so he could then save ERS for later on in like the 5 laps he had to do. Okay.
You've taken 13th place, P13. Casper is in the pits, Casper in the pits.
Hang in there. Okay.
We have 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Come on. We're nearly there. We'll get him into turn 1. Just gotta defend for a lap. Try and not use battery here. Already closing them down. Nope, kissed him. Silly mate.
There's 3 laps of fuel remaining. This is your final lap of the race.
Everyone attack! With overtake. Oh god, he is attacking. Jesus Christ. Whew. Chasing me down there. That was a drive.
Well,
okay, can I lower the
rivalry
delay?
forming between the rookie Aiden Jackson and his veteran teammate Casper Ackerman.
Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of when Hamilton signed from McLaren back in 2007, and we all know how that one ended. Alonso returned to Renault pretty much the moment the season wrapped up.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. The Racing Point team will be very happy with today's performance and the final result. Another display of excellent driving and excellent teamwork, and a well-deserved first-place finish.
Good day today. Let's have your take on it. Well, you couldn't have asked for a better result today. Congratulations, Aiden. Top spot on the podium. How are you feeling?
Well, hopefully now I've proven myself that I deserve to be here in Formula One. I know some people thought that I didn't have it in me, even on my own team. But now I think there's no question. I couldn't be happier.
A big talking point, irrespective of
Oh, I'm starving.
is how you
I'm absolutely
improve
hungry.
overall throughout the season. What would you say to that?
It's not about the improvement, showing what I could already do.
It's taken me a while to adjust, sure, but it's not so much improvement as me showing what I could already do. I think where I'm at now is a good starting point. It's what comes next. That'll be the real asset to the team.
It's funny you should mention the team as a whole. Can you give us an update? How is the current relationship between you and Casper Ackerman?
Look, driver relationships are always going to be tricky. Individually, you're always pushing yourselves, and that can cause friction. I can't let anything like that worry me. Besides, we're fine.
Appreciate your time.
Okay, how do I reduce the latency? Connection is excellent. Settings maybe on OBS. Stream. Recommendations. Output. Audio encoder. Good quality. Delay. Maybe it's this. Process priority. Stream delay. No, it's already at. Oh shit. Ignore that. So, isn't a stream delay. Ricciardo to leave Renault. That is definitely a good choice for his career. Surely. I mean, why would it be a bad one? It's nearly 2 o'clock, goodness me. Enable DVR, enable auto start. What does RGX mean? What's that do? Okay. Picture in picture. Studio settings maybe down here.
Okay, the gap behind is 1.5 seconds.
nightmare.
Good. I think we should start to push a little. Where's Casper?
Ahead of you. Don't worry about Casper, Aiden. Let's just improve your current position.
Yeah, copy.
Fine, 80 seconds on track. I'm not super happy with. Awesome.
Casper sat in P8.
Has to be done. Damn, I was hoping to get a bloody DRS, so I didn't. Cheated for nothing. Not bad. Not a good line by me there.
You are 4 places down on Casper.
Alright, don't worry about him, but he'll tell me how far behind I am.
Casper sat in P8.
And we're in the points. No, we're not. Bottas is ahead. Why is Bottas in P10? Closing down.
Casper is 3 places ahead of you right now.
Nah, I'm not taking that. That's bull.
Brilliant. Nice move.
In the points.
Casper sat in P8.
It's clear from anyone watching, either in the stands or at home, the determination on show from Racing Point and Aiden Jackson today.
No, you're not wrong there, Ant. His performance has improved race by race throughout the season, and his driving today, impeccable. Here's a test for him now, though, as they head down the main straight. There's a lot of friction between these two, and his teammates after him. Will he budge?
Hold position, Aiden.
Oh, I've never seen anything like this on a racetrack before.
Well, he's moved twice there.
Teammates will to will. Keep it clean. Inches separating them and they crash. Oh, they've come together in spectacular style, and they're both out of the race.
That was clearly Ackerman there. He's defended more than once and then hit him. It is what it is, I guess. Am I streaming right now? Yeah, it's all stream fine. That was weird.
What the hell is going on out there? We've invested millions in you two. Millions. And look at you both. Acting like a couple of school kids.
Bunch of fucking fuckwits.
You've got a lot to prove this year, boy. And you're swanning around like butter wouldn't melt. And as for you, you should know better. I'm disgusted. You should both be ashamed.
Nah.
Brian, not a word. Not a single word.
I need to tighten both these up, actually. Hang on.
I should fire you both right here and now. You've screwed our chances this season.
Okay, settle down. It's 4 points. Maybe 5.
It's bigger than you two and your petty squabbles. Grow up! Any more, and you're both out. Do you hear me? I'll finish the season behind the wheel myself if I have to.
Mate, you couldn't make a seat big enough to fit you, champ.
Both of you, jet out.
Go away.
Hey.
Hey.
So, what did he say?
Threatened to fire both of us.
He won't.
That's not the point.
I'll just leave you be.
Is Lily okay? Does she know I'm safe?
Yeah, she saw you climb out. She's fine. I left her with your mother.
Okay, good.
You've survived worse, you know?
Doesn't make it any easier.
Maybe not, but you're not hurt. And you have a family who love you. The rest are just details. I'll see you later.
Next season. So we're up to 2021.
Here we are then, another season of Formula One racing is upon us. Some teams confident following pre-season, whilst others still looking for answers. Let's see what the future holds for them as qualifying gets underway here in Melbourne. So, Aiden Jackson in ninth. Aston Martin still hopeful the youngster can secure a decent position. Let's see how he gets on here. Teammate Casper Ackerman didn't make it through to Q3, narrowly missing out by just
13 milliseconds. You did all you could. If I went out second today, I would have those 13 milliseconds back, no problem. Why do they keep sending me out first?
11th isn't the end of the world, Casper.
first place is back? Yeah, for sure. Shouldn't have to.
To be fair, 11's pretty. 11's where you want to be when you're in like the midfield teams back then, because you got a free tyre choice.
Something's not right.
Understood, Casper, we're on it.
It's the gearbox. I lost the gear.
Push on, Casper, we're assessing. Just push on best you can.
I'll try.
Okay, bad news on the gearbox. The team are trying everything they can think of, but they're not optimistic. Just keep at it, do your best, that's all we can ask. The gap behind us is 1.5 seconds. There's 5 laps of fuel remaining. Okay, gap ahead is 1.6 seconds. You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up.
Come on, let's get Jackson. Get the revenge. Hang on, while I remember, I need to check this out. controller settings, Logitech G29. Vibration and force feedback. Alright, there's a photo of me. I should put the shorts of my old videos on. G29 settings. Settings from back in the day. Sorry about that, just had to do that. Mate, mine's just got on the G923. He's just having some minor teething issues with it. So maybe these settings from F1 21 might be the perfect balance that he needs. Come on, we're nearly there.
3 laps of fuel remaining.
There's the Silver Fox versus the young Stallion, I don't know. Big battle in. The old Fox managing an issue. While the young gun with the better car still not being able to outperform the old. As he says it at the inside. Shows him how's it done. Leaves the door shut. As he makes his way up into a P8. Maximum attack. My best launcher there.
This is your final lap.
Everything.
Lap of the
Let's
race.
go. A lot was going on there. That was good.
That's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Ferme.
Another superb Australian Grand Prix comes to an end, and it's a thoroughly deserved victory. Well, what's happened there to Casper Ackermann? Still managed to finish, but that's got to be frustrating, Ant.
Yeah, looks like maybe it was a gearbox fault, which is always a blow for the driver. Ackermann won't be happy, but I'd say he's done very well in the circumstances.
Well, this isn't the start he would have wanted after last season. Let's hope things pick up for him.
Whew.
And I can...
Time is it? 2:15.
Bad luck out. So, not a great race out there.
I have no comment. I need to talk to my team and sort out the problem. There's nothing to say.
Well, despite obvious vehicle difficulty, you still...
Well, this is where experience comes in. You just have to switch off. Be mindful, but try and ignore what is going on around you. To concentrate only on the problem at hand, and hope for the best.
While it's an unfortunate start to this season, last season was muddied by a tense relationship with your teammate. How are things now with you and Aiden?
No comment. Aiden is focusing on Aiden. I'm concentrating on me this season. It's that simple.
Great. Well, that's everything.
Just virtual camera, man. Docs. Menu on the menu bar. Chat. Stats. Due to encoding lag. Render frame 2 milliseconds. It's pretty good, isn't it? 1 milliseconds with 260s is 120 milliseconds, so it's doing fine.
I'm losing grip. Understood. Can you box next lap, Casper? Box next lap.
No, but you to come in now. It's quite bad.
We've got Aiden coming in now. Just hold out one more lap, please, Casper.
Is there a lap down?
Yes, he's on a different strategy, though.
Haven't I got priority?
He's boxing now. Please hold off, Casper.
Fine. No, I'm all over the place here. Coming in now. Must have been pretty urgent for Aiden, huh?
Please be patient, Casper.
Goes another piece. And another. Okay, let's go, let's go.
To be fair, one lap's not going to kill you.
Okay, that wasn't ideal. Let's see if you can get a few places back, please, Casper.
Come on in.
As a pig. Come on. Come on, in. Oh, understood. Oh, guys, slowing down a lot there, Alonso. A lot. Jesus Christ. I want you for DRS. There's no reason why you're still ahead of me.
The gap to the car behind is 6.3 seconds.
Whew.
We have 5 laps of fuel remaining. You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up.
Come on. They're so slow through here. As I get dirty, yeah, go under steery like hell. There are some sushi.
Some fuel remaining.
get a purple lap on the last lap, shall we? Not quite quick enough.
And bring it home.
You look at stuff like that and like, what was the fastest lap?
An interesting little encounter between Ackerman and Mercedes are on top form once again.
Bottas won? No.
So that was an exciting race from our perspective. Let's have yours.
Nah.
Congratulations on a tough race today, Casper. To all
The team strategy was wrong, so I called it. I had to. Sometimes when you're the one behind the wheel, you've got to call the shots. I felt the tires begin to go off and realized I needed to come in. The team may disagree, but I pulled it back, so we'll see.
So the problem we all witnessed today was a team.
Well, I'm not going to lie, as I'm sure it's obvious to everyone here. Aiden and I have never really seen eye to eye, which causes some tension. But we're also professionals, so it shouldn't get in the way of our performance. I'm sure we'll work through it. Why do you ask?
Well, you seemed angry on the radio with your team. People are asking if that's an indication.
Well, there's nothing to be concerned about. It's just adrenaline. You're in the middle of the race, you get hot. I can't even remember what I said. If it was, you know, colorful, and I'm sure we'll all be laughing about it later.
Appreciate your
Will
time.
we be laughing though? Will we? Because I feel like there wouldn't be much of a story to continue with if it wasn't going to get interesting.
I just don't get it, Zoe. Gets to pit ahead of me, and they give his car the only new power unit last season. And he gets to go out behind me in qualifying. This kid is a new #1 driver.
I don't believe that to be true.
But then why does he get paid more?
You're still upset about that.
No. Well, I don't know, maybe. I just wish I never found out.
It's not the money, though, is it?
I'm old.
You're not old.
This again, I am old. For a driver, I'm old.
Come on, this is your last season. You
Fernando Alonso would beg to differ. And Alonso's at Aston Martin, so maybe it's the retirement team. Camera's there, not there.
Time, forget about Jackson.
Okay.
And stop playing the victim. It doesn't suit you.
All right, okay.
It's Zandvoort next, remember? Everyone's gonna be rooting for you. Be the guy they love. And hey.
What?
Be the guy I love.
That's cute. Did you come up with that yourself?
I'm a natural born charmer.
Verstappen's got nothing on me.
You had to ruin it.
If I could tighten these up a bit more, these loose? No. No. The frame itself's rigid, it's just the last plate that needs tightening or restricting. Aston Martin strategy struggles. Was it though? We wouldn't have gotten any better regardless. We lost about 4 seconds. Okay. Is this a race to the finish? I think it is. I think it's like way back because they had to shoot quali. Then we have to work our way
Hello
through.
and welcome to Zandvoort for another round of Formula One action.
Yeah.
Let's run you through the
My
driver
least
grid
favorite.
order.
Not my least. Not a least favorite track. It's just one of my least ability
The
tracks.
crowd's all behind you today, Cass. Let's use that momentum and see what you can do out there.
Goes down the softs. Go to the mediums. Or do 10 laps on that. No, wait, we're doing that. Take a lap off. No. It helps if you put a setup on it. And didn't take damage, so I can keep going, but fucking hell, it's annoying. Fuck off, Alonso. I love you, but fuck off.
Good job, nice overtake. DRS now available. Okay, you're creating some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds per lap. job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Let's go. Ah, shit. Panic. That's nice. DRS. Race win on the cards here.
Check your MFD.
When? For no reason. It's obviously just a dirty air symbol.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead. A new strategy is available on the MFD. Copy.
What happened then? That's ridiculous. Those I was doing that's weird. Well, I have to be the dirty air because I had maximum traction with battery then. Did it again. That shouldn't be happening. That's where, like, oh, the curves are too painful in this game. You literally can't even hit a curve with barely turning at 280 k's.
car behind is dropping back by about 0.3 a lap.
So gentle as well, because I know what's coming.
We're approaching the pit window. You'll be on the mediums.
So the order is a lot better in this game. I'm hearing like all the cars whizzing down the start finish straight. They go through the bank left-hander. Don't remember getting that in 24.
Aiden is in the pits. Aiden in the pits. In this lap, push now.
Going with the sky there, I can see like a low layer of cloud going across the screen at the top. Like guy's going across. It's so weird. Very strange. Almost like a layer of cloud had been rolled in. Very weird. Very noticeable.
Release, release. Pit strategy complete. See these tires through to the end now.
Go on.
Work, that brings you up a place.
Oh god, just sliding just kept going. And I couldn't catch it.
A new fastest lap of the race. We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap. There's 5 laps of fuel remaining.
I was going to touch that curb. I was like, I'm gone. And moments later, I was.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left. That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up.
Found a lot of pace at the end there, which is good.
Just fantastic. You deserved that race win.
A bit of effort was required though, like it wasn't like a
What
straightforward
race for
lap.
Casper Ackerman, proving the naysayers wrong with an emphatic performance. Aston Martin's performance today has shown that they can be competitive with the...
He looks like he's 50 there.
A podium finish today.
Well, my family's here today, my wife and my daughter, so I'm delighted I was able to have a good race for them. It means the world to have them here, and I think I would have been miserable tonight if I didn't have a good race, which wouldn't have been fun for anyone. So yeah, I'm really happy.
And the fastest lap too today. Is that something you expected?
It's realistically not something you think you're going to get too often, so no, I can't say we expected it. But it's certainly a welcome surprise. Every point counts, so come the end of the season, we might be more grateful for it than we realize.
How is everything at Aston Martin? Are spirits high? Is the team happy?
They are 100%.
I won't lie and say we're having a great time. Everyone knows we've struggled a little bit recently. Things aren't 100% right now. But that's just the way
Is
it goes.
that cap reflective? I can see a tree.
Every job has its issues, and driving in F1 is no exception. But the focus is very much on
What's
turning
behind
things
him?
around.
Great.
Well, that's everything. Do you not say anything else, woman? Chapter 9. How many more chapters are there? Ah, yes. Devon Butler.
Thanks.
If the track is wet, you need wet tyres.
Nice
Buxton.
one, Casper. Can't argue with that performance. Shame your teammate couldn't bring himself to congratulate you.
Yeah, well, he's just a kid.
Kid is getting signed by Mercedes.
So they say.
Never gonna happen.
No?
You keep a secret?
Yeah, sure.
I've been approached.
Really? Well, congratulations.
Keep it under your hat, but talks are going well. So you're gonna have to get on with Jackson for a little while longer.
Yeah, well, we get on fine.
That's not what I heard.
No?
I was chatting with one of your mechanics. He had some very interesting things to say about Jackson. You know what his problem is, don't you?
Go on.
Thinks you're getting too old. Says you're not fast enough anymore.
Too old?
Hey, mate, his words, not mine. You want my advice? Prove him wrong. See, he should respect you like I do. Great race out there today, buddy. Yeah? Ciao.
You think he'd be smart enough to know that he's turning the tables, but too old to see it, unfortunately. Don't care about the mini-log. Taking too long. Canada. Does it in a weird order. What was the previous race? Zanderville.
Casper Jackson is faster than you. We need you to let him pass. Do you copy, Casper? Let Jackson pass, please.
I don't understand.
You can have the place back if you can't pull away.
Is he lapping quicker?
Yeah. He's behind you, Casper. Confirm you'll let him pass, please.
Look, he's not close enough.
Come on, Casper.
Don't let him pass, isn't that the message?
Casper, don't do this.
I'm gonna do it.
Faster.
I'm gonna do it.
Team order. Do you copy, Casper?
He's not faster.
Oh, that was understeer like hell. What in the world? Is that just the handling of these cars compared to the other ones? Gosh, that was a little bit not great. 110.8, let's do it. Get Norris.
Our gap to the car in front is 3.0 seconds.
Pulled away, nice and easy. to talk about that.
There's 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Not a great exit there.
The gap to the car ahead is 2.0 seconds. This is your final lap of the race. Right, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
Quicker and quicker. No battery on the last lap, unfortunately. Look at the aerodynamics on like the halo.
What is going on behind the...
Hamilton won. Shocking.
What was that? Hey!
Who won Canada in 21?
No! Just talk to me once! Just let go. Back off! Why do you have to be like this? Oh, so I'm the problem! You won't let me pass! You won't even talk to me!
You want respect, you give respect. That's how it works.
How about you give me a little respect?
How about you earn it first?
How am I supposed to do that? I'm all ears!
You give me space out there. What's your problem?
Trying to win.
Oh, and that makes you special?
You're a nightmare, Casper.
Well, you won't have to put up with me for much longer.
What's that supposed to mean?
I am sick and tired of all this. I'm done.
You what?
I'm retiring.
Wait. What? Casper! Casper!
Drama.
Work to maintain tyre temperature, Casper?
It's the safety car for Aiden.
Aiden's had to come in. Now's a good time to catch up with the field.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Right, come in at the end of this lap.
Should be enough.
Exit now. That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Safety car is in this lap. Safety car in this lap. Let's make sure those tyres are up to temperature, and remember, there is no overtaking until the timing line. Stay in position until the green flags. Nice work, Casper. Push for 10. See if you can salvage some points.
Yeah.
Green flag. Green flag. We're racing again.
Go, Gadget. That's a pig. Don't make me work for it. You don't have a seat in F1. You lasted one season. Statistically, you are the worst F1 driver to ever live. Around the outside? No, into the inside. Shush. Come on, we're nearly there. In the inside, there we go. Full send, let's go. Okay. Well, I've achieved that objective. Well, how high can I get? Because after these two, they're pretty well spread. Come on. Ah.
Gap to car in front is 2.2 seconds.
Come on.
Green flag.
Some of them. That's good.
Pulling out a second lap on the car behind. There's 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Three laps to go. Can I gain more than a second lap on the parents? So my salts are now at 20% just about. 2 seconds left to get in the DRS. Mega turn 1, half a second alone. Tyres are all over 23% now, it's fun. About 4 tenths left with Perez.
This is your final lap of the race.
And all the time is getting to turn 1.
We have 2 laps of fuel remaining. That's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Ferme.
Oh, that was a push and a half. I thought I had a chance to catch him then. Just didn't seem to end up happening.
Ackerman's done well to finish in the points there, but in stark contrast to his Aston Martin teammate Aiden Jackson, who didn't even finish out.
Yeah, Jackson's looked off the pace all weekend. His performance just isn't where it should be. You can see the odd error creeping in on track too.
Well, if you believe... The drivers are en route to the...
Great work out there today. Let's have your thoughts. Today's race certainly had its ups and downs for you, Casper. Are you pleased with that performance?
Yeah, it wasn't easy today. I somehow kept finding myself in the wrong place at the wrong time, so really happy to salvage some points. The safety car gave me a good opportunity to turn things around. Pretty pleased overall, yeah.
Speaking of the safety car, Devin Butler has gone on record calling you lucky to get the result you did. Did luck come into it today?
I think Devin sometimes struggles to accept any result that doesn't go his way. Look, we all know safety cars change races. Today was no different. If Devin watches the replay closely, he might see that luck didn't drive my car out there today. I did.
Teammate Aiden Jackson was forced to retire today. Would you say he's going through a bit of a rough patch?
Yeah, I'm not sure what the problem was for him today, but he's really got to turn it around for the good of the team. You need both drivers bringing points in, not just one.
Appreciate your time.
Oh, lower back's hurting. Click clack.
Casper,
What's going on?
we need to clear something up. Take a seat.
Clear what up?
Aiden thinks it's his fault that you're retiring.
I'm sorry, Casper. I do respect you. Quite a lot, in fact. And I don't want you to retire. I didn't mean the things that I said. And I want you to know that if you're retiring because of me, I'll...
Will you tell him? This anxiety, it's no good for his performance.
I'm not retiring because of you.
Everyone says...
I'm not retiring because of you. Can I go now?
No. You're going to give him 2 minutes of your time.
Well, Brian, what am I? His therapist?
2 minutes, Casper. That's all.
Everyone says...
Everyone's an idiot. I'm not retiring because of you. I told Brian after Zandvoort. I'm sorry you found out the way you did.
He's tough.
Yeah, can be.
The press. Social media. I don't know. How'd you deal with it all?
Listen. There's only a handful of us in the whole world who get to do what we do.
Yeah.
A handful. You deal with it by never forgetting how lucky you are to be here. Understand? Never forget.
Never forget, you could have been Lance Stroll.
Casper,
Yeah.
do you ever forget?
Sometimes. Sometimes we all do.
That's the last start finish race.
With the race minutes away from starting, here's what today's grid...
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Shut ya. Oh, it's raining. Ew. Like Ackerman or Ackerman? Rico's launch, but there was nowhere for me to go, unfortunately. Didn't put a setup on. Goes Ackerman! In the wall goes James. The fuck? That didn't happen. I'm the only one watching, so. Well, that's a bit of a different elevation change than the normal spa. I've obviously not updated it since the 21 game. Jesus, that's weird. Also weird. Levolution that. Very different.
Expecting rain in a couple of laps, Casper. Repeat, rain is forecast. Okay, good work, great pass.
Here's the rain.
Okay, DRS is now available. Check your MFD for a new strategy option. Confirmed. The rain's getting worse. Be very careful. Dries seem like the fastest tyre at the moment. Watch out for standing water. We're not certain which is the best tyre right now, dries or inters.
Just deteriorated instantly, goodness me.
DRS has been disabled by the stewards. DRS will be offline. Is coming in for a stop. Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. You'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross over into the track. Showing a clear patch on its way. There's about 10 more minutes of this rain. more. 4th place now.
We're gaining.
Teammate by 22.2 seconds. You're doing well out there, keep it up. We're looking at about 10 more minutes of rain. 10 minutes, the rain is getting lighter now, but it's going to take a while for the track to dry out. Inters look like the best tyre.
Everyone's gone for full wets, why?
Strategy is available on the MFD. Got that confirmed.
There's one thing accurate about the story, where it's still pretty useless.
Moments from other cars in the last lap or so. The intermediates are definitely starting to struggle. Might be time to move on to the full wets.
I disagree. If they're having fine 2 more laps, they won't beat the wets we used to see 2 laps.
In the pits. Aiden in the pits. Check your MFD for a new strategy option. Okay, copy that. 5 laps of fuel remaining. Right, we've got people in the pits changing over to full wet. Come in and change your tyres if you need to. A new strategy is available on the MFD. Understood, copy that.
Rain started off.
There's 4 laps of fuel remaining. only got 2 laps of fuel left. This rain should be stopping anytime soon. This is your final lap of the race. Absolutely fantastic.
Easy
It's a brilliant
dubs.
result. Well done.
Oh gosh, warm one.
Another top 5 finish for Aston Martin. Amongst the drama, Ants, they've been quietly racking up some good points.
Yeah, it's caught me off guard a little bit, actually.
The Aston Martin team will be very...
No, he's jumping around too much. It's a bit weird seeing like a 40-year-old man doing that.
All I'm saying is that the team are back in the mix this season. That's how good you've done.
Yeah.
You're ending your career on a high just like you wanted. You really couldn't ask for much better. You want one?
Hmm?
What's wrong?
Nothing. What? Nothing. I'm fine.
You haven't driven like this in ages. You're out there having a great time. You're raking in the points, but you're doing your moody face.
I'm not doing my moody face. Stop that.
Like this.
Okay. It's Aiden.
What about him?
Well, he's still not right. He's moping around, anxious, apologetic. I think he's struggling.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
Yeah, but he's just a kid. He needs support.
From you?
So, how many races have I got left?
What's this all about, Cass?
Let's say that I've got 3 or 4 months left in F1. What if...
Go on.
Nah, forget it.
No, what?
You laugh at me.
Promise not to.
It just sounds so stupid.
What does?
What if I can...
Oh my god.
What?
You've gone soft, haven't you?
I knew you'd make fun of me.
You want to make the F1 world a better place before you retire. You want to help the team, help Aiden, your own career be down.
And what if I did?
So Casper Ackerman does have a heart after all. I'll alert the media.
No, Zoe, I'm serious. What if I did?
What could you do?
Well, Mercedes has got a seat coming up next season. Some say they might even sign him. That is his dream.
And you think you could help?
I honestly don't know.
I was like too far away. Russian GP.
Casper, we think you can push for the fastest lap.
Don't know.
Yep, we're in a strong position. See what you can do.
No problem.
There's 5 laps of fuel remaining. job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far. There's 3 laps of fuel remaining. you're in the top 10. Posted the fastest lap of the race. Our gap to the car in front is 2.2 seconds. Final lap of the race. There's only one lap of fuel remaining.
Had to do that then.
Okay, pick up rubber and bring it home.
That's quite some achievement for Aston.
Muscles are hurting. Calves are killing me. No, as if two people start, someone else actually starts watching as they do that last bit. Yeah, that's fair.
Congratulate you all on a superb performance so far. There's still a lot of work to do, but give yourselves a round of applause. You've been wonderful. Well, I'm sure you've all heard by now, but, well, this will be Casper's last season as an F1 driver. And if you get the chance, then please do your very best to change his mind. I'm only kidding, Casper. You will be missed. Anyway, I'll stop talking for once. Have a wonderful evening, and let's push for fourth. Look, I know how this works. I've been around long enough. I'm just saying, you have a future here. I've seen a lot of drivers come and go in my time. But you're special, Aiden. You've got the makings of a true great. I mean it. Casper!
Hey.
Where's Zoe?
Oh, she's around somewhere. She loves these things.
And you don't? Mind if we join you?
I'll be my guest.
Come on, Aiden. Sit. Why didn't it work out between you two?
Brian, I'd rather not discuss.
I don't care what you'd rather, Aiden. Casper's leaving us, and I know that your agent's been talking to other teams. This could be the last chance the three of us get to chat like this. Who knows? We may not even see each other again after Abu Dhabi. So come on. What's the deal?
Listen, I just want to have a nice evening.
He's on more money than me.
What? Ah. Hence the frosty reception.
Everybody started talking about my age. Just wanted to prove myself. Prove that I was better than the next flavor of the month. This was not about you, Aiden. I don't know.
What about you?
He didn't want me on the team.
Didn't I?
You wanted Ricardo instead.
And you thought I was past my best.
What? But that's not true. You're having an amazing season.
Could you verify that number for me?
That's right.
And that's the contracted amount, yes?
Yeah.
Do you mind if we show him? You two are a couple of chumps, do you know that? And you should know better.
I don't understand.
No, but he does. It would be funny if it wasn't so tragic. I wonder how many points all this has cost us. Well, I'll leave you to it. You can apologise to me later.
I don't understand.
I'm an idiot.
Why?
Paddock gossip.
So none of this is true?
There's always gossip in the paddock. And ever since he's arrived, there's been one man at the center of it all.
Who?
The man who told me pre-season last year that you signed a better deal. The man who said you thought that I was too old. And that would be the same man who told you I didn't want you signed.
Butler.
And I believed him. How could I be so stupid?
You're not stupid, Casper.
I didn't think he had this in him.
Why would he bother?
Look at all the mess he's caused. The crash last year, the fight in Canada. How much easier has he had it because of all of that?
What can we do?
Beat him. Hey.
Hey.
How are you finding it out there today?
Tough. We're overheating the tires a little through the S's.
Yeah, happens. Do you mind if I join you for a moment?
Please.
They want us to push for fourth.
You think Alfa Romeo catchable?
Maybe. Butler's having a good season. He claims he's been approached by Mercedes.
I heard. He is the more experienced driver. I think the seat goes to him.
You said it had always been your dream to drive for them. Is that true?
Yeah. It is.
Okay, I'm going to give you space out there. I'm sorry I didn't do that before.
I'm sorry too.
I want us to push forward. I want us to beat Butler. And I want that seat to go to you.
Thanks, Casper. I don't know how we make that happen, but thanks.
We work together, help each other out, that's all we can do.
Then let's do that.
We've adjusted the camber. Seems to help manage the tire temperatures a bit better.
Yeah?
I'll get them to share my setup data with you. Just see how it feels.
Thank you, Casper.
Truce.
Truce.
Giovinazzi's lap times increasing?
I still have time to catch them.
Roger, we're on fresher tyres than they are. Push, push. Let's put the pressure on.
Yeah, copy.
Giovinazzi should be close now. Let's push. Seeing Butler soon. Let's keep it clean, please, Cass. Check your...
Not the best moment.
laps of fuel remaining. Nice move. Good job.
Come on, let's get Leclerc.
You're lapping around a second faster than the car ahead. Keep this up. Gap to teammate behind is 4.6 seconds. There's 3 laps of fuel remaining. Our gap behind is 3.3 seconds. final lap of the race. There's only one lap of
Come
fuel
on.
remaining. Okay, the gap behind is 4.1 seconds.
Knackered.
Alright, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
Goodness me. A lot of work. This is exhausting doing it for how many hours am I doing?
Another action-packed Japanese Grand Prix comes to an end.
So for what,
And
3
a
hours?
magnificent
4.5
drive
hours,
to
fucking hell.
take the win here today.
Good day today. Let's have your take.
Please tell me the next one's the last one. I can't be bothered doing it anymore.
Solid performance out there today, Casper.
Yeah, the competition feels like it's fiercer than ever this season. And the team is working really hard to keep up, so we're grateful for every point we earn.
Those points bring you a little bit closer to...
Absolutely. We're into the business end of the season now, and we want to climb as many places as we can. Right now, that means catching Alfa Romeo. So, anytime we can put the pressure on a little, that's good for us.
We asked Devin Butler a similar question. He said, and I quote, "Aston Martin are a bit of a shambles. I don't think they're catching us anytime soon." What's your response to that?
Sounds to me like the words of a man running scared.
Thank you for your time.
Fellas! Sell-out crowd, they're saying. Casper, I haven't seen you since you announced your retirement.
No.
Well, fair play to you, mate. Takes a brave man to admit he can't compete anymore. I didn't mean it like that. I'm just saying, you're a brave man. I'm paying you a compliment.
Now you're saying I can't compete?
Nah, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant some have said that, well, you're past your prime, that's all.
That won't work anymore, Devon.
Sorry, what won't work?
We know what you've been saying about us.
Oh, I genuinely don't know what you're talking about.
You know, I used to think you were just a gossip, Devon. Now I know you're a liar.
Oh, come on! You guys used to be so much more fun. Used to get into fights, take each other out of races. We all enjoyed that. Oh, yeah, you know, it was very entertaining. Now, you just mope around bickering over who said what. It's a bit petty, to be honest, guys. Seriously, you're supposed to be role models.
Yeah, I won't argue with you, Devon. I won't win.
Yeah, you do seem to struggle a bit with winning, to be fair.
Yeah. And maybe you are right. Maybe I am past it. But he's not. And he's the better driver.
What, the rookie? He's only just got here. You do know the Mercedes seat is mine. The contract's as good as signed.
There's just one problem with that, Demon.
Huh? Enlighten me.
I don't believe a word you say anymore.
Tell him, mate. Mate?
I don't know who this is going to.
Okay, Casper, you're doing great. Let's keep this up.
Here's the Butler ahead.
Butler, you're closing on him. No theatrics, please, Casper.
Yeah, understood.
Devon's currently in P9. The gap to the car ahead is 2.9 seconds.
Such a difficult track, this one. We got this event and one more after this one, then Breaking Point Part 1 is done. Taken a long time to get through it, a lot more time than I thought it was going to anyway.
Devon is a couple of places up on you.
Come on. Giovinazzi, I'll be a lap down.
Devon sat in P8.
Oh, maybe just overtook Butler. I couldn't see him before. That's why I was like thrown off. I was like, oh, it must be like that. Oh, it doesn't show the next car ahead. It shows me the person trying to catch.
Aiden is in the pits. Aiden in the pits. Devon is a couple of places up on you. closing in on Devon, Cass. Let's put the pressure on.
Put me under pressure. Don't like pressure. Come on, send it.
Devon is directly ahead of you. You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up. There's 4 laps of fuel remaining. Gap to car in front is 2.0
You get
seconds.
Jackson before the end? Let's find out. Come on. Get a good sector one here. I could be in his DRS. Sorry about that. Might be in it now. Still not much to go. Come on, turn in, turn in, turn in. The understeer's getting heavy.
2 laps of fuel remaining. This is your final lap of the race.
That would have had him.
That's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Ferme.
Well, this season promises to end in...
Yet another victory.
Well, until the season's done, that's really all it is. Speculation. We all try our best and keep pushing, like we always do. But Alfa Romeo aren't just going to give up on 4th place. The competition is healthy for the sport, and I'm as excited as anyone to see how it turns out.
Your retirement grows ever closer, of course. Is that something you...
Yes, of course. It's easy to take a race for granted when it's all you ever do. But when you only have a certain number of races left, each one takes on a greater importance somehow. I think my retirement has allowed me to enjoy my racing a little bit more, and I'm grateful for that.
Are you looking forward to your retirement?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, shall we? I'm still an F1 driver, and I still plan on driving the remaining races. Ask me again when the season's over.
Appreciate your time.
And then it's the final race of the season. And then I'm going to have a break. Because I've gone through this, and I'm absolutely knackered.
The roar of the crowd can only really mean one thing. Race day has arrived here in Abu Dhabi. It's time to join our teams who are getting ready to... Let's run...
I'm just still no, it's not. Alright.
Plenty of overtakes from this man Ackerman today, and here's another one to chalk off. This guy shouldn't be retiring from Formula One. And what's happening here? It looks like Giovinazzi's retiring. And I'm not sure what the issue is, but there's a potential opportunity here for Aston Martin, as it seems that Devon Butler's been left alone to see off the competition.
He's not having the best of days, Crofty. A few mistakes creeping in here and there, a few lockups. This race isn't over yet.
Quicker than Butler now, Casper. Outstanding work. We've got a chance here.
Roger.
Let's make that push. We're all behind you.
I'm on it.
Currently in 6th place, P6. You're 4 places down on Devon.
That was terrible.
Okay, you're in the top 10. Devon's currently in 6th place, P6.
Yeah, that's fair. Trying terribly.
You're 4 places down on Devon.
I'm not paying attention. We're nearly there.
Devon's currently in 6th place, P6. Far ahead now, Cass. Keep on it. Devon is a couple of places up on you.
Do it now.
Nice work. That brings you up a place.
Overtake it before that man.
Devon is directly ahead of you.
So Aston Martin potentially on track to really upset Alfa Romeo here, with Ackerman leading Butler and Jackson not too far behind.
He's miles away. That's like a second.
Race back, but which way is he going to go? Down the inside he goes, and they've hit each other. That's really aggressive from Devon Butler. He sends both cars spinning out. Butler into the barrier, and that looks to be the end of the race for him.
Too late on the brakes. I'm sure the stewards will be looking at this one after the race.
But the Aston Martin car's still moving. The Dutchman looks to be continuing, Ant.
It's great to see him still in this fight, Crofty, but he has suffered significant damage. There are points still up for grabs today, though, don't forget.
Well, that is significant. But can Casper Ackerman's Aston Martin car finish?
Okay, Casper. The data this end suggests the car is compromised.
That's fine. I can finish.
Butler's out the race. Butler's out. We have a shot. Jackson's closing fast, Casper.
Okay.
You need to go for third, Aiden.
Bobby, third. What about Casper? What, we let Aiden pass?
Let Aiden pass. Do the best you can, Casper. How's the car?
Good enough. Will you give a message to Aiden?
You need to pass Casper, Aiden.
Copy.
He says you'd better get on that podium.
That will get the P4.
Maybe, if Casper's car holds out.
I guess I better get on that podium then.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
A 1:15.8, okay. George Russell putting in his nomination for the Mercedes seat. Obviously, no wonder why he got it. 25 seconds a lap faster, Jesus Christ.
There's 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Okay, how come I lost all my battery? I'm in a different car now. That's so annoying. So used. I keep thinking it's the updated version, that corner. It's the old layout still. Oh god, did it Verstappen, but worse.
Okay, gap ahead is 1.5 seconds.
Under 1 second, it's going to give me DRS. Did he hit me then? Yeah, I thought so. I was like, why does it understand that much? Maximum attack. With what little battery I have left.
Laps of fuel remaining.
3 laps to go, and there's P3. Going on turn 1 now. Is it Bottas, obviously?
The gap between you and the car behind is increasing by a significant amount each lap. Good job.
Goodness. Doing this for 5 hours straight, I'm absolutely knackered. No hydration, no food, nothing. Two laps to go, can we get on the podium now? Let's go. 2 laps to go, P3 is the target. God help me get to P2. I wonder if I was at my best I'd get to P2. Probably not. Oh god, nearly had a snap of those two then. Come on. Say the better for one more lap if I can't get him.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Come on.
This is your final lap of the race. The car behind has started to drop back. There's a gap beginning to form.
Oh, it hits me. That's not nice, is it?
Nice move. Good job.
Whatever battery I got left, use it. Hold to that P3. He's coming. Alright, just gonna bring it home now. No overtaking opportunities remain on this lap. Whew! Shit.
Superb effort, mate. Well done. Just brilliant. Woo-hoo!
It's
And
done.
they've done it! What a season this has been for Aston Martin. Even a race or two ago, you
goodness
wouldn't
me.
have believed it, but they finished 4th in the construction.
Cheers, mate. Thanks.
I wonder if there was a way to, like,
Caspar.
take them out so they're not on the podium.
We did it.
We did it. Have you seen the crash yet?
No. What happened?
I'll let you see it for yourself.
And Butler's okay?
Stigo, perhaps. Anyway, I just came to congratulate you all. A video fun farewell.
Gran Turismo in F1 21.
And I'll see you later. We'll celebrate.
Stay for a bit.
No, no, no.
Come on. What are they going to do? Discipline you? This isn't my victory, Casper. This is ours.
Oh, goodness me.
Some race. Yeah, some race. You know, you had us all worried for a moment. Brian, when have I ever let you down? You really want me to answer that? Guess not. Hey, it's been a pleasure. Oh, the pleasure has been mine, Brian. Heck of a career you've had, Cass.
Casper!
And I think you'll...
Casper! Casper!
For heaven's sake, man, get out there. You've earned it.
Yeah, let's do the stuff in it. I think Murray Walker passed at the start of the 2020 season, wasn't he? Don't remember that name. Right, well that's that done. Thank you for those people that popped in and out. Let's see if I have the energy to do F1 2023 in a day or two before F1 25 comes out. Until then, have a good one.